Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. I want to pick up with more of Final Fantasy Tactics, War of the Lions. So, last left off, we got to Ravan's castle, killed Wiegraf / another Lucavi demon, and our sister got kidnapped. So now, we're making our way here. So, let's see if we get into trouble on the way there. No, we didn't. Alright, let's go to Gira Pass. Now, we've done a few changes to the party. Got a few more things unlocked. Get a few more things unlocked, and I'm basically locked in for what I want to do, at least from the build as you can see. So long as we draw breath, you will find no passage through these lands. Nope, looks like it's just the regular guys. Alright, before we do that, let's see if there's anything I want to strip off them. Nope, not really. Might want to steal that. Nothing of note there, but good variety. And Guardian Bracelet is just that. Alright. How's if I move? And I got nothing to do, so just wait. Well, I guess we won't do anything here this turn. Well, so we get to try and get our faith up a bit more permanently. But of course. But with her as a samurai, we got the Chidori block on right now. And so does he. And one of the things we did was get Bahamut. Last time as a ninja has been very productive. They might get Farag off first, but we'll be fine. I don't recall if we were able to hit him. Actually, no. No. Cancel. Alright, there. One more permanent point. Somebody has better armor, it seems. So I might not have completely made up for that 151, but it made enough so she'll be able to tank another. Just move right spot, why don't you? Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Well, I guess I get to hit him again. Well, that's what happens if the teleport is too far. Thank goodness this doesn't have friendly fire. Wow, that took a long time to kick in. Knew I should have gone after you first. Take him out first. This is the strongest offensive one I got with her right now, so... Alright, I won't be able to hit her because she's got perfect evade when it comes to physical attacks right now. Evidently not! I thought it blocks all physical attacks. Well, I might as well do this, get Sling out of it. Eventually, once she gets the katana commands mastered, I'll put her back to, I'm not sure what I'll put her back to. Probably her base class. I think that's enough. But we'll find out. No, it's not. Darn it. Let's do it ourselves. Oh, come on! How many Phoenix Downs do they have? Well, that was a little bit of closer battle than I would preferred, with Stadio almost dying, but free city of Brevenia. Just because. Make sure. Yep, casualty 0. Alright, let's save. Alright, just straight no battle, no story. Alright. He's at 92. Oh! But yeah, get her back to the base class. That way I can have the samurai skills and holy sword skills. You slew my brother, and I will have satisfaction of you. Your brother? Who are you? Do not play games with me. I am Melodio Tengal. You killed my brother Isolde at Revans. And now you will die. Not by any order of his highness. I do this for Isolde. Isilu. Defeat Meliodol. Summoners and a couple archers. Fair enough. Well, before I go any further, let's see. Nothing I particularly care about. Nothing I care about. Nothing I care about. But you are unique. What do you have? Defender? Oh, I want that. And Chantage. Kinda want that, kinda want that, kinda want that. Oh, there's another one. There's a ninja. Thora. Before we do that, what do you have? Thora, kunai, spider. What does this do? Protect silence. Okay. Actually, I think having a higher steal rate would be much better right now. Might have some protection here, but who knows. Either way, since we got nothing else to really do at the moment. Crush Helm. And my helmet's gone. Okay, I'm going to have to get up there and deal with her. Really, just one? Ugh. Not fair them being that fast, but... I'll have to take him out in one shot. There, takes care of her. Why do they keep... Because he's the white mage. Of course you go after the white mage. I did. Okay. I got plenty of these things, so... be able to survive a hit. She really does not like our headgear. And at least be able to take them out before they get another shot in. I have replacement headgear available, but still, it's annoying. Come on. There we go. Not enough. About Fire. Just enough. And faster. Alright, fine. You're going to aim down there, take him out. Serendipity. Just enough, just enough. Just to save the more expensive ones, and since I have a metric ton, let's put the high potions to use. I thought I had put the... what you call it? Items on somebody else. You already crushed it. There's nothing there. Of course. All right. Might as well. Alright. Now that I'm actually back on this, let's see what my... I have to move one space. Well, she can just one-shot him anyway. Alright, I'm up. I'm up. I'm down. But that more or less keeps her occupied over there. Wish I bought more of these things. And that's why. Not within range. Okay. I feel that's a bit of overkill. 15%! There. Let's hold on. 96, yeah, another one to do it, so I might as well get in position to be able to steal next round. There. I can't. Okay, items. Just in case she has to go for him instead. Hold on, before I commit to this. She does not. Okay, so let's start with that weapon. That should reduce the amount of damage she can do dramatically. Just because. Let's use Phoenix Down. Scurvy. More than she could possibly do with a physical punch, I would think. Right, and steel accessory. Might as well take this stuff. Hey! Replace the one I lost. Really? 100? Well, she's going to regen it. Might as well get something out of this. You say Isolde was your brother, but I am not your brother's killer. Do you not know what happened at Ravanes? The murder done there was not done by the hand of any man. An abomination. Lucavi killed your brother. A Lucavi. So Lucavi again walk among us, killing for their own delight? Ha! Splendid tale. But I, less fanciful, might better persuade. They keep the truth from you as they did your brother. You are puppets, dancing on strings you can or will not see. The Zodiac stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power, the power to work wonders. A power in itself neither good nor evil, but the purpose your masters would put it to is plain enough. Open your eyes, Melia Dao. Let Fulmarv deceive you no longer. Do you think you convinced me with this prattle? You are a fool indeed. My father would never deceive me so. About that. Lord Fulmarv is your father? Get him back up. I gotta leave that spot in Vate. Alright, looks like we gotta go to the higher quality. Let's try that again. Steel accessory. That's right, he's rocking double wands for more magic boost. Well, right, he has the healing staff. Oops. Come on, let me get up there. Nope. Ah, just outside of range. Alright. I'm greedy. Well, that was the end result of greed. Alright, there we go. Good spot. Steel accessory. There we go. I don't think she has anything else I want. Platinum shield, platinum. I might want to steal that as well. There. There, she's trapped now. Why not? Wasn't like anyone else really needed it. I'll just wait. Alright, steel helm. Well, isn't guaranteed to activate move. Right now, I think I need to boost that speed if she's going to face him every time. Oh, well, now with that equipment offer, she doesn't have regen anymore. And that's kind of just frustrating. Be patient. Be patient. Alright, steel helm. Let me whack some healing into you. Oh. Just to get some points. And 24 damage is not much for these guys' health currently. have this go start trying to steal your shield just to stop you. Uh-oh. I've ever thought to save this blighted land. Be like some milder course we might have chose, but what price too high to see Aevilus born anew? Every birth must be baptized in blood. What hope have you to change the world? You, child who failed even to realize your own destiny. Try to talk this out with words. At this point, I think I might have broke it the other way. Hey, level 1. Please believe me, I did not take your brother's life. I am not your enemy. The Lucaria are as real as you or I. The man who was your father is gone, replaced by a demon they have taken body and name and mind. Still you persist, Ramza. I shall persist until I make you believe. Alright, fine. Steel. Shield. Good. I didn't want him to kill her. Perhaps I should heal her. I mean, we have a better chance with it, so... Oh, wait. Did she break his helmet? No, he still has the crystal helmet. Alright. Just end this. I can buy a pun of hell elsewhere. You fight well. Small wonder Wigreff fell to you. Hear me, Ramza. When next we meet, your blood shall soak the earth. A few remedies. Well, a couple remedies. Alright. Did you get enough in that battle to... Wait, let me... It's right at the top of the list. Yes, we did. Might as well. And, well... We'll get the worst out of the way. So 150, so 350, 650, and 730 for that. Alright, you got to Geomancer 3. Right, I wasn't getting a particular level for you, I wanted an ability for you, namely attack boost. Alright, with that done, I can put you back on Ninja. Level 1, do you know if barehanded ninja with, what you call it? Brawler is more effective than having weapons? I know it's good for the steel boost, but Is the raw damage better? Oh, well, that... Yeah, thousands for those. Ooh. Yeah, let's get holy. Need 2,500 more to get those learned. And, well, enough for Carbuncle, but not... Fairy could be useful. Save it for the other damage classes. Black Robe. A little more boost to fire, all that. Yeah, let's go with that. Keep that. Use that to be able to move around better. Oh, wait. I guess something else I can do. Put that to use. Enough. Oh, I have to do a little housekeeping here. Dismiss. Got one of every chocobo, just for the heck of it. Because I wanted to. Actually, hold on, this is a town. Tavern. Alright, anything new going on here? Nope. Anything more to add here? Not really. Just more of the same equipment. Finnath Creek, what does it say? Over the Zaltenia Castle Keep. Tetra. What is that sound? Oh, it's her whistling with the grass. You know that trick too? Making a whistle with a blade of grass? A friend taught me when I was living at the monastery. I can never seem to make it work, though. Here, like this. I did it! What is that? Oh, this... A pendant? I keep it as a remembrance of my sister, Tietra. She was caught up in the fighting and died. I'm sorry. She died for the nobility's convenience. They used her and cast her away, and for that I cannot forgive them. I shall not let them deal to you the same fate they dealt to her. I will protect you from aught and all who would use you. Except myself. Dielita, thank you. Alright, let's try this again. Over to Finnith Creek. Whoa, that's a large starting area. Oh, again, it's a three-man squad. Okay, oh my. Oh my. Well, these waters are deeper than I thought. A single misstep could spell disaster. I've learned to fear the Chocobo. Maybe not the other one, more as an annoyance for its healing. But the black Chocobo and red Chocobo, oh, their magic attacks hurt. I am taking care of them right away. Darn, wish I brought Poach. That's why. Chocobo Meteor hurts. A lot. I lived. Well, let's put this to use. Shout! Not there. Over here. see if I can get the hit. Yeah, it worked. Okay. Can't hit him with that. And I feel the summon would be... Oh, hold on, I can check this. Thespius and Acabosus. Who are they? That's him, and that's him. So he wouldn't get off in time, regardless. On 60, I can't argue with that damage. Mind you, it's chocobos, but still. At least you didn't heal. I'm okay. I think it was enough to survive a second meteor, but hey, we'll see. But he's buggering off, so that works. Oh, that is beautiful. Yeah, let's go with that. 50%. Made it. All right. That's not who I expected in the target. Well, this might kill me, but I'll make sure the bird dies. Well, how... Okay. Arise. 49%, not trusting that. 54, ugh, not much better. Yeah, I want to make sure this thing can't attack again. There. Could the pigs not cross water or something? There we go. No, no. I can't do anything here, can I? It's too deep water. Just watch it run. Too far? Nope, it worked. Well, you know, if things runs, it's gonna die. Well, maybe Ada would have reached, but it's got too much health. We'll just run and heal up again, so I gotta get close. Oh, it can attack. I don't even mind. That was just funny. One dead Moogle. Because you can't look at that and tell me it's not a Moogle. Are we coming back to finish what you started? Doesn't he want to let me have a chance to look at the treasure chest? They're just like, nope, you don't get those. I feel like if there's anything, like any killed enemies like that have haven't been claimed, they should be able to just get their rewards automatically. But yeah, that's just me. Zeltania Castle. Eventually this will load. Oh, another cutscene.
Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltana's men?
I see no harm in telling you. Duke Goltana and Count Orlando. I am to assassinate them. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The Church only fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day. Of course, Goltana and Lark want to put down the rebellions at home. Only they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict for good and all. Even as we speak, their armies mass at Fort Besala to that purpose.
Then these months of rebellion and unrest, it all goes as the High Confessor had planned.
Yes, but it will not end as they have hoped. Larg and Goltana will be assassinated once the battle begins. Cut off one head, and two more spring forth. So naturally their closest allies must die with them.
Clever. Makes sense.
Count Orlando of the Order of the Southern Sky. Zalbag of the Northern.
Ooh.
And of course, Lord Dysadark. With their leaders gone, the fighting will cease, and they will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the Church's terms?
The people will proffer to the Church the role of mediator with hands upraised. What's more, the Church will have the Zodiac Braves. But there's the rub. One thing yet remains between the Church and the Auracite. The heretic, Ramza Beov.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the Auracite for your masters?
I am no hound healing in the Church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Meaning what?
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come. But not this day. Though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita. Let us fight this together.
I can't join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
The princess?
Prince or princess, the Church cares not. It craves only power. A puppet state, with the High Confessor at its strings. This is their grand plan for Ivalice.
And you? Do you not use Ovelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
Valid point.
I cannot say. I am sure only of this. To save her life, I would gladly give my own.
At this point in time, he does mean that.
You must think this strange.
No. I understand only too well.
I address the heretic Ramza Beov. You are besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
I know that voice. Confessor Salmor.
Just waiting for the backstab. Just waiting for the backstab. Oh, finally, be able to put the full squad together. Outlying Church. Alright, so what good stuff can we get this round? The Black Ram's Knights Delita Herial? Yours is an unexpected sight. He has seen me. He must not live to tell of it. We must fight them, Ramza. They know nothing of the High Confessor's plot. They serve him blindly. If we explain what's happened, they may well listen. Hear your words, Ramza. Reasoning with their ilk is folly. Even you must see this. But you have leave to try. This is why I really do like... Delita's a villain, no questions asked. But he's a sympathetic villain. You understand his motivations. He's enjoyable. Alright, so before we do any of this, let's see. Oh, they're still bringing knights. Diamond, don't care. My spot's still a Crystal Helm, but eh. He has jump. Don't really care. Ah, these are mystics. Okay. Don't really care. Don't really care. And don't really care. Oh, I should see what he has. If anything worth stealing. Woundblade. $14, $15, and let you get +2. That's not an underhanded. Actually, wait, I can actually do an action. Metal. Boost my speed up so I can try and make those steals. Again, I can't do anything. I said before, I'll say it again. I really wish I could just make this game skip the animations. And you guys gotta take your time to get down here. That's the one I want to steal something from. It'll just be blocked, so just might as well wait. Alright, before I do this, let's make sure he's the one I want. The Crystal Helm. Divine Ruination. Oh, that will definitely be enough to kill this guy. It's not that important. Just get him out of the way so we can deal with the guys coming up ahead. Alright, now let's get Shell on. Again? Well, not what I had in mind, but it works. And we'll just move ourselves up closer here. Just to get the summoner some job experience. At least somebody got Shell. Oh yeah, I should see about stealing somebody's weapon. I can't whatsoever. He has defend. He doesn't. Okay, just giving him extra abilities. Alright, screw it. Dive in. And just shout! Boy, I wish you could use shout to buff other people. Just to get some job experience. Gotta learn that Karaja. Well, this and get back up there quick enough. What is he casting? Oh, he's casting Arise. Okay, okay. I thought it was targeting me. Alright, I don't mind that. Darn it, too far. Not, it's too far. You can't invoke him with Battle Lust. Did I forget to apply? Yeah, I think I did. Well, we'll have that next battle. Drain health? I think that's the drain health one. Not that much health. Wow, that protect really didn't last long. Well, he can't go anywhere. Delita, if you'd be oh so kind. Thank you. Where are they? Well, at least it's something. Ninja Star around the corner. Okay, come on, this a little closer. There we go. Not close enough. Fortunately, that guy's dead in the exact wrong spot. Might as well put that holy to use. Yeah, I thought as much. Come join the party, Delita. Interesting disbelief. Like that's a temporary status effect. That's the effect of zero magic. Put them right back down. And eventually, somebody in their raises will run out of MP. Although not soon enough. Alright, which one is this? That's for allies. For enemies. Not within range. Oh well. Let's just preach to myself some more. I love the sound of my own voice. The old-fashioned flare might be better. Remedy, will that fix? No, it does not. Darn, should have went with that. Oh well. Maybe I should have done the guy in front of us. Oh well. Oh, got something the atheist can use do. Really getting sick of this rise out of him. Good, not the one in front. Platinum shield? Eh, I'll take it. There, get him a little weaker. Although the nuke's going to just blow him up. But we'll do that. Really? He's certainly making this drawn out. Good, that's worn off. Well, at worst, you can only do that 8 more times. And Diamond Sword, go for some money. That's right, we're just going to demolish the church. Oh, for the love of... That's fine. Get some JP out of it. That's all I care about, really. No way we can hit something around the corner like that, can we? Nope. And right back down you go. Six more times at most. No, I need to keep those two here. Yeah, let's get some JP out of it. Delita, you cur! I knew the backstab was coming. There, end this. Great Father, strike these sinners that they may feel your wrath. I may have put her faith a little too high. We'll take a look at what it is. Where do you go now, Ramza? Two errands brought me to Zaltania. The first was to meet with you. The second is to speak with Count Orlandu, the Thunder God. I mean to enlist his aid exposing the Church's intrigues. How? I have powerful evidence of the Church's misdeeds. The scriptures of Germanic. I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Orin, not long past. He pledged their aid should I bring hard evidence against the Church. Orin, huh? It's alright, she's with me. Melande has provided several others to help me carry out my task. She is but one. Help you? I was sent to keep watch on you. And a fine job you're doing of it. Only she knows our plans in full. I trust no other in Galtana's army more. You're the youngest Bielov, right? Ramza, am I right? My name is Velmafra. Velmafra? Velmafra? Velmafra, yeah. I take it you do not come for idle chat? The Northern Order moves. They make for Besselet? Count Orlando himself has departed for the same only just now. Duke Kutan is like to join them soon, at the head of your Backram Knights, no less. Then we're too late. The fighting will continue. Do not give up yet. I might still convince the Count to avoid this needless bloodshed. Then our paths part once again. Be safe, Delita. And you, Ramza. You mean to let him go? He acts as I expected he would. Even your friends are only pieces to be played. Mind your words, you know not what you say. Such outbursts ill become a man. Haven't you somewhere else to be? That's Thalita, playing all sides. He's in it for himself. Guess we're going there. Alright, party roster. Ooh, I have 2 of these. I might keep both around. They make good poaching bait. Need 300 more on that front. Nothing really on hit. Wait. And now I actually gotta put weapons on him. They might not hit as hard as the what you call it, fists. At least I don't think they would, but that whole disable option, that could be useful. Not job. Abilities. Learn. Wall could be useful. As would Re-Raise and Karaja. Either way, we're going to wait. Oh, wait, one more. Abilities. Learn. Ah, Lich. Kinda curious what that Cyclops is. Oh, right. What was... She's at 87 faith? Behind my head. I think that's... Yeah, it's 87. And that's giving warnings. I guess 86 is the cutoff. Because... Or maybe somewhere in 85, 86, I think. I'd need someone to enlighten her just to stop that from popping up. Alright, so no more on her. Buff his faith next. I need a few more braves into him. Same. Oh, they're at the same bravery. Okay. So this is not really doing that. Let's go with Auto Potion. Actually, hold on a sec. Sultana Castle. Tavern. Anything new here? Oh, we got something new. The Cursed Isle of Navesca. The island of Navesca lies some 80,000 domes north of Sultania. The center of the island is home to the ruins of many ancient temples, which served as a crucial base for the warriors fighting Ordalia's forces during the 50 Years' War. Although Navesca may appear to be a lush jungle paradise, the local fishermen avoid it, claiming that it is cursed and a fearsome iron sentinel will slaughter any who dare approach. Ew, excuse me. What that's about. Doesn't seem like they got anything new here for weapons. buying extra. Nope, nothing new there. And nothing more here. Oh. Let's check this place out. Can I... Okay, either I'm not supposed to go there or something. I don't know. Let's go over here. Meet in the battle. Alright, let's try this again. We started here tonight. Let's see what's here. What's a non-story battle? Did I see a red chocobo? That's not a red chocobo. What is that? That's a... dryad? Few knights. It's just a squid bracken. Ooh, they've got a rune blade. And I got enough of those feather waves. Crystal shield, though. That'll be worth stealing, too. Oh, there's a courier there. That's a Trent. I love the hair. Okay, so pretty much we can move wherever we want. Wait, Courier has... Okay, Blaster's just out of range. Alright. Just wait for it. And now it's the Kraken's time. Alright, so don't speechcraft yourself anymore. I'm gonna have to get someone to, like I said, enlighten her to drop her faith a bit. So what can he do? She do? Never actually looked at the abilities. Life Nymph. So, only herself, but can heal around her. And attack around her. Radius 2. So, nothing really terrible. Really? That's right, go behind. Oh, going to the side. Come on. You can do it. I know you can use them deep. And disabled. That ain't much. Me. Can't do anything. Okay. Just, wait. Make sure it dies. Yeah, at least got up a little bit. So even if I attack him, he just heals himself. So it works out. Free experience. Can't anyway. I wonder. Maybe should have gone for heal there, but yeah. $20. 18. Well, might as well start with the shield. Kind of expected, but me. And just take him right out. That's 44%. Oh, that's way too low a chance. Yeah, that's much easier to stomach if it fails. Yeah, let's coin flip. Okay, that was a little bit more respectable. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that's one for her. At least somebody's stat ups kick in and hit when they should. Mies. There, buff that a little. Alright, let's try this again. Let's just go with the raise. I am about to go over and kill that one just to stop the number of attacks. You hear my plans. Elaine. That's Josephine. Alright, we can get this. We have a chance to actually hit. Oh! Oh wait, no, it was to the left. But I didn't put it on top of her. Alright. There. Toasted. Because, you know, casting Rise and Arise isn't too much to ask. What? Okay, that's fine. I waited. Well, he might get himself killed again. This is why I can't continue, because I'm trying to buff and it just ain't working. No. There, got the shield. Maybe we can steal the weapon now. Not Salve, Tailwind. Boy, how crazy it would be if those stat gains for the speed were kept as well. Donk. I love that, just the sound of that thwack. Makes a good, you know it was a good hit. Okay, now, steal. Actually, before I do that, move. Alright, got the weapon. Actually, let's do that. Alright, let's see here. Do you have anything else? Crystal Helm. This might seem excessive, but I kind of want those two blades. Ooh, stop. Wasn't expecting that for an effect. Alright. Crystal Helm, Crystal Helm. At least on the right side of the coin flip now. Alright, there we go. Another permanent point of faith. That's pretty good item drop. That's in 3 turns, whereas that's... It's... Wow, without armor on there, it's hard. Oh, that's right, he can't move because he's stopped. This is... Yeah, I figured as much. 90% ain't gonna be much. No, it's... No. I won't be able to do anything there. Can I hit that from here? No, I cannot. Might as well. No, I can do this. There's no real good spot to move here, so let's go there. It's too much. I might just have to give up on that. Good. Get down to more solid ground. Sure, now you get Kurogov. Wow, why did it go up to 18%? Or by like 2%, I should say, to 20%. That should be over, but I want those rune swords. Unfortunately, I have to go through the platinum shields before I can get them. Alright, we're behind them. Well, best chance yet. There we go, got the shield. Now I can go for the sword. Why do they keep destroying my thieves' caps? And how are you blocking that much? Alright. Me, understandable. Okay. They'll have to go the long way around if they want to do anything there. Yep. Well, they got the hell out the other one, but I don't care at this point. Well, that's certainly a variant. There. They're stuck in now. Murasama. Reign of wisdom, but of healing. Excellent. Turn your back to me. Well, 31. There we go. Alright, anything else on you that's... No. As long as I'm here, it might be worthwhile to steal this. Yoink! Those seem to have been a step up in the cloaks for evading. No. Over here. That way he cannot target him. And use one of myself. Get the JP. Did that have a KO effect possible on it? I might have seen that flash for a second. How is your evade still? You don't have anything left except 10%. Ah. There we go, all the pent-up frustration. That should not have taken that long. The battle is won. Yes, yes. Okay. Did I, by chance, happen enough to get the Orator skill for Enlighten? No, I have 50 points short, so we'd have to get something in there or somebody else in there, one or the other. Well, actually, as long as I'm here. Really? That's the more expensive one? Okay, 1,000 is, and we're only 20 away. Oh, there's Kiraja. Yeah, I think I'd rather have that. Nope, I don't have anything on him. That should be mastered. Oh, it's not. It's only rank 8. That's why. Okay, okay. One short getting the +2. What? Okay, what does that do? Ah, immobilize. I guess I misread that. Oh. Cause Toad. Interesting. We know that from that. Contortion. Stone. Petrification. Okay. Confuse. Disable. Sleep. Doom. Oh, quicksand is that effect. Blind. Silence in a snowstorm. Slow in a wind blast. KO in Magma Surge. That makes sense. And that would have, they'd be the only ones to be able to do that because they're the ones who can walk on lava. So, powerful effect for a very specific setup. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Attack boost is up. Still needs more job points. Still need more job points. And dual building those. And now, let's see here. Equipment. Better magic, but not as good there, so eh. Yeah, might as well. How many more of these I have left? One. Oh. Okay, do they have more thieves' hats? They don't even have them in the first place. Anything more after that temple thing? Ooh, this is new. Several months have passed since the murder of Cardinal Delacroix, and the question of who will succeed him as Liege Lord at Lionel has been in everyone's mind. Although a fierce struggle for power no doubt occurred behind the scenes, Celebrant Bremont was chosen in the end as expected. He is known for his genial disposition and uncompromising pursuit of heretics, and most have high hopes for his future as Lionel's new ruler. That's Lionel. No special thing there. Okay. What do we do with that other one? Boy, I hope we go somewhere that sells samurai swords. The Bedha Sandwaste. Here's a unique model. Marsh. That's the last of it. The wind's bared onward now. And fair winds they are. They should keep it airborne for half a day if they hold. More than time enough. Now there is a creature I had not thought to find in these wastes. One might say the same of a Knight Templar so far from the church. What is it you scatter to the wind? Oh, that? I suppose there's no harm in your knowing. There's naught you can do to stop it now. Stop what? This. Poison! Yes, ground into a fine powder and cast upon the winds toward the northern sky. The toxin will not kill the men who breathe it, but it will wither their constitution, rendering them unable to fight. Wither their constitution. But why? The High Confessor stands to gain not by handing victory to Gotana, nor does he think to. The moment Gotana hears of the Northern Order's plight, he will send his armies against it. With his own stronghold unguarded, Gotana will be an easy target for assassination and Count Orlando with him. But I don't think Duke Larg will escape this scourge. His is the easy death to achieve. Amidst the coming chaos, who could say how Duke Larg might meet his end? You're inhuman! You ought to rejoice. This will mean an end to war and bloodshed. And with that end, a new beginning. The church's hand shall rise. Such is the will of the people. They clamor for change, an end to groveling at highborn heels. The war will end, but not like this. There is another way. I expect you to say as much. No matter. So, am I poisoned hard this entire time? Huh, yeah, we're definitely poisoned. Alright. Alright, let's start our examination. Platinum, crystal, I'm not going to bother with that. Glacial gun, that's different. I will steal that one. Mithril bow, go ahead and get nothing I care about. Nothing I care about. Nothing I care about. And that's all of them. Alright, cool. Alright. No, he can't go. I shall wait. Alright, before I do that, metal salve. That is going to be useful. Oh, it's only one person. Well, crud. If I have to stay here for this... Protect and shell, damage to them, healing, damage to their MP, and damage. Alright. That's a nice green. Have to buy more of those when I get a chance. I think I'll just wait back here. Get some job experience while I'm at it. There we go. Finally get the assault. No. Doesn't matter. He's already cured. Really? Oh, no, it worked on him. Her, rather. No, that failed on yourself. Oh, good grief. Not a regular shot, but a magic spell. I think it did less damage. There, problem solved for that one. I can't get there in time, so... Well, not time, but in there one motion. Fix that for him. I got really nothing to do, so just wait. I can sneak my way... Hey, it worked! Can't get in range. Okay, Bart, Urish, and Raph. Who is Raph? Miles. Okay. Really? It can't... You know what? Forget it. Just... Oh, actually. Alright, yep, might as well. So I threw a rock at him. That was definitely one of the shorter animations. Problem solved. Nope, won't be able to reach. She does miss a little bit of health, so get some more JP for the White Mage. There you go. Well, no extra effect from that. But a counter. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I think it's better from the side. Alright, let's see here. You... Oh, wait, that was the first row. Yep. So he can go here. I don't want to stand here. Well, I could stand... Yeah, we'll go over here. Oh, the poison finally wore off. That's fine. That's fine. Uh-oh. This backfired. Not that badly. I'm okay with that. Right. Healing staff. I'll have to get off that. It's not serving any point right now. Yeah, 40%. Possible. Got it! And you talked me away from you. Interesting. Was that... How did I get Shell and Protect? Was that part of Golem as well? Well, even if I had healed him, he'd still only have 4 health. So it would have been the same thing in the end, I suppose. Now, what can you do without that? Just punch me, huh? Time for overkill. Put a bunch of targets over here so that it's worthwhile for him to be here. Potion? Really? Okay. Let's see, anything else on him? Don't care, don't care, don't care. But since I'm not going to kill him with him, let's try this accessory. No loss. We can buy those. Once you put a stop to this fighting, what then? How do you propose to purge Evilis of her corruption? Her fever will not cease to rage till her festered limbs are cut and seared. Even you must see that now. You would cut away the pure flesh with the foul. There is corruption, yes, but there are also good men in Evilis, and they are not few. There are ways to heal a festered wound without the knife. The poison can be drawn. Pray tell what poultice might draw the nobles from this land. So long as you blight it with your existence, we must bow to your whims. A man alone might know equity. A man alone might know equality. 2 men, never. One will ever seek to exploit the other. And I will not be exploited. I will claim your seat and take what is my due. I should think I have at least that right. You think to cure the realm's corruption by becoming part of it? Well, when another comes to claim your seat, you care not for evil's suffering, you care only for your own. Such righteous words, more the greater your hypocrisy. Yeah, that was useful. Not much of a crit increase. Can't reach him. Alright. Hopefully I get a little bit of that cure in. I think he just got out of range with that. Yep. Waste of my aim. Fine. Yeah, when did I get the others on me? Eh? Alright, enough of this. I was hoping to save you through a more glorious explosion, but fine. No, I was not to die like this. Gods gave him haste. Yes, yes, we know. Meanwhile, back at the plot. I, plotting against the Duke? Are you mad? Please, my lord, do not make this harder than it must be. We have our orders. Why, in the name of all that's good, would I wish to unseat my liege lord? You asked the very question that vexes me. I am gravely disappointed in you, Cid. Surely you cannot mean that, your grace. I am no turncoat. I am your most loyal man. The proof speaks otherwise. It seems you have been in league with members of the church, working secretly to see me ousted from my rightful seat. That is absurd. From what lying blackguard did you hear such reverie? Even yet you deny it? My information comes from the High Confessor himself. You can imagine his distress upon learning of the plot. Your grace, the High Confessor deceives you. It is he who schemes in the shadows. The High Confessor? Now there is an august claim. Have you any evidence of this? 20 and more years of loyal service, and still you require evidence? Words fail me, your grace. As you fail me, I cannot hope to fight a war without your order's forces. Still, it seems I am left with no choice. A lamentable situation for us both. Taken from my sight. You summoned, your grace? I want you to maintain your contract with Melon. Once the confessor rescript is in my hands, confessional rescript is in my hands, Largus is defeated. Fear not, your grace. The High Confessor's mind is most firm on that account. He seems somewhat indifferent to me. There is another matter as well. I am placing the Order of the Southern Sky under your leadership. Henceforth, you are a knight devout. You grant me an honor far beyond my due. I expect I shall not regret it. I place my full and utter confidence in you. Delita, you, and you alone. Your grace. Well, he's just making it even easier. Just walk up like, hey, I place all my trust in you. And stab. Alright. Alright, we got Muramasa. Anything more on the White Mage front? Nope. Well, I hit wall. Well, it might be useful in the meantime. Meanwhile, on the Summoner front, we got 896. I need 1,000 for that. That's the most. And then all the other ones will be cheaper. Actually, in hindsight, why do I not have that on? That will help things dramatically. Well, just to have this in the right hand. I can't help but wonder if... that... Let's give it a try and see what happens. Alright. To Fort Basilet. I can choose. That's different. Let's go to the south wall. I suppose 5-man party fits in. Like, we had 5 and 4, but not really anywhere else. 4 and 1, 4 and 2, 4 and 3, 5 and 4, 4 and 5, 4 and 6, 3 and 7, 3 and 8, 3 and 4 and 9, 3 and 10, 3 and 10, 2. 11, not really counting, but I think party size was capped at 4. 12 had 3. 13 had 3. 13-2 had 2. And 13-3 had 1. Kind of funny that way. 14, I think the most you can have in a group is 4, or is it 6? 15 was 4. And 16 was 1. Yeah, they didn't really do 5 too often. Who are you? How did you breach the fortress? We are not of the Northern Sky. We came under White Banner to meet with Count Orlando. We must see him at once. So, the Count has visitors. I wager you're the rabble he found to assassinate the Duke. You fools, why would Orlando in a cell... We hold Orlando in a cell behind these very walls. Not to worry, there's room enough in the dungeons for you and the Count both. Alright, so what we got on this map? Air Knight. That's new. Visual vacuums, and increasing his killing powder. Element wind. And I don't really care about knives. Well, daggers. Iron flail. Huh, interesting. Yeah, watch out for that left hand. Nothing extra there. Nothing I care about on that one. Not going to worry about that on that one. That accessory could be worthwhile. And finally, nothing I care about there. There we go. Take care of him very easily. Throw an ice brand. Wow. Well, I see your ice brand and apply a hot patch. Wait, it's out of range. Alright, let's talk up some praise. As little good as it does. Wow, actually made it. Alright, you got anything? Don't use earth, but apart from that... That's the one I want to steal from. Me. Because it just auto heals. Wow, really? 70? Just heal him up completely. Well, not completely, but get him back up for sure. Speed goes up, fair enough. Now that you can do too much there. Well, before I do that, Speechcraft, Preach. I know it's 44, but I swear, when the enemy tries on low success, they seem to get a high, very good success rate. Well, might as well. Golem. Can't rend what you don't got. Well, we're making progress. A little more smoother, apart from running into points where I just like, no, I'm stubborn, is like, no, I want this item. At least you can only go 2 spots. I was kind of hoping that he would just keep his back turn, make my job easier. Wow. I think we can look at that again later. Oh, you're gonna get in the way. Alright, now, what do you have? Right, accessory, that's what I want. Alright, let's see. There. 28%. Alright, if I go for the shield instead first, Also 26%. Ain't making much of a difference. Oh, 28. That's actually better. Alright, come on. Nope. Can't expect that. I don't know why, but I find it amusing that you made Mustadio your white mage. Well, I figured after I spent so much time with him as chemist in order to get items down, that it also kind of worked well as a white mage. I thought about taking him down the path to Bard as well, but I had someone else try out Bard, and it's like, I don't feel this is a good use of time. Well, oh right, I had to put myself back on that. I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Let's not risk it. Let's go there. I won't say that the Bard's effects were bad. It was nice to have abilities just hit everybody. If it wasn't for the fact that there was still accuracy requirements, then I would be much more likely to use it. So, in your opinion, what's better? A ninja dual-wielding or... Well, obviously they have to dual-wield, but using weapons or bare fists? Prefer to use them for MP, healing, and mana shield shenanigans. That is something. But I have to basically go down a whole different route for everybody to really get those going, so... I feel it's a little late for that, but I can understand why you'd go that route. There, got it. If I want to get somebody else to start casting more elemental spells, we're good. Yep, that's why I got him on. He's got Brawler as well. Good for the steel, good for the damage. Oh, how I wish I could cast this on other people. Yeah, he could stand more heal. Oh, cool. I seem to find a lot of those, just luckily with him. Couple that with a high brave stat, ninja becomes an immoral monster, so much I refuse to use that combo. I ain't. This is the first time I'm playing, I will abuse everything. I did get, well, okay, even I put a line. With the natural high evade I've got on him, coupled with counter, I find it's more effective than giving him Chidori, because I got so many points of runoff from the other class, from others getting that samurai done, or working on it, that he's like, okay, let's give him that. It's like, okay, this is a little broken. I'll go with counter, put that attack stat to use. Alright, white magic. Oh, it stands for arithmetics, okay. Yeah, that should be enough. Surprisingly, Rush must be a guaranteed hit move, because I feel like there's no way that Shinadori, or however you pronounce it, wouldn't have blocked that. And just wait. Actually, I should probably wait here as well. Speechcraft. I can't get him over there, so just wait. he's got nothing else I particularly care about, right? I got enough of those. Maybe the helm. It's nice! Got another crystal helm. I'm going to buff my attack enough by the time I get a chance to actually get into a good angle. They're going to die in one hit. Case in point. Shira Hadori. That's it. Shira Hadori. A few ways around it. Magic. 100% guaranteed hit moves. Just dumb luck, it seems. This was... yeah, might as well. Actually, is regen shorter? And it's all the same. I personally prefer Mana Shield, Mana Font, or Damage Split, Life Font combo. Damage Split? I haven't seen that one yet. I think the only ones I think the only classes I don't have access to are Arithmetic. Arithmetician, there we go. Arithmetician and Dancer. Let's get some points. Is this the one that still has a shield? Yep, he's the one who still has everything. This might be overkill, but... I gotta give them credit. They did program in a lot of coverage, like to know, like, okay, you can't hit him for this. Let's do it this way. I won't disagree with that. It definitely did, but the last time I tried to use Holy, somebody slapped Atheist on me as I was mid-cast. Been a little annoyed since then. Oh, he's still alive. Did this one have? Because I didn't check. Yep, no, nothing. Alright. Alright, let's see. Acquire abilities. Something. Yeah, too much of a difference. Alright, there we go. We must act quickly if we are to stop this battle. The game is too busy. Yeah, they really do throw a lot of knights at us. At some point, I'm going to have a chance where I can actually get somebody with Enlighten and drop that, so I stopped getting that message with her. Somebody's still alive. Had the right idea. Take cover. What's happened here? You're unwell. What's wrong? Yeah, I believe the highest without the message popping up is 83. It's only my head. I'll be fine. Oh, there she goes. Can you hear me? What ill magic is this? They have befouled the air, a poison extracted from moss fungus spores. Lord Brother! I will be well. I worry only for the Duke. Where is he? Would that I knew. My searches yield it not. Zalbag. Dystark. I am here. Yakunsee, are you harmed? Summon apothecary at once. How do you feel, Your Excellency? My head. It's as if it was split in twain. But I don't think it's serious. I just need some time. Most unfortunate. What? What have you done? Dystark? Be silent, brother. You've betrayed me? You killed your father to gain control of your house. And now you have killed me. Oh, that's a good animation. Is this poison your work as well? No. No. It is a gift of those who would see House Bielov take center stage. Why do this? Duke Larg was slain in battle. It is now left to House Bielov to carry out his wishes. This... You go too far. This dagger, place it among the corpses. They were assassins sent by the Southern Order. You understand me, yes? Dystark? Alright, did I get any more? Yeah. I don't need more than one of the Black Chocobo. Well, Zalbag's alright. He's just... I have faith in my brother. That faith is misplaced. Dystark, though. Oh. Oh, I only got 112. Oy. We're almost there. That's that, that's that. I can't do that without those weapons. Maybe. It's a quick extra thing to gain some extra damage. Yeah, forget it. Something that is almost always useful. Okay, got the important ones. let's go. Oh, there's another split squad. You can go to lower faith. You might want to lower it to around 70. You could go lower if you want. Assuming you're still going the Holy Knight Samurai. Neither one does off your faith stat. Really? I would figure that the Holy Knight skills would invoke a little magic. Oh, now I feel annoyed that all the time was wasted on that. Of course, the sluice. With the sluice open, the lake's waters will flood everything downstream. Battle will be impossible. Alright, before we do anything here, let's check them out. Don't put a click here. Samurai skills only. Oh, okay, so there's why the oh, the magic stat, not faith. Okay. Well, again, that just makes me annoyed that I wasted all my time getting her up with a high faith. If that was the case, I should have kicked it down so she doesn't take any damage. Nope, nothing worth stealing. Did I check him? Yeah. Nothing I particularly care about. Nothing I care about. Nothing worth grabbing that I don't already have. And nothing I don't already have. Alright. Just have to jump back. That's a 2-point difference. I can't deal with that. Alright, Infernal Attack it is. Well, that works. There should be a lever at either end of the sluice. Pull both levers and the sluice will open. Now to reach them without getting killed. Having more faith makes you more susceptible to any magic, both damage and status. I might want to drop that a lot then. I'm so glad I got this sword. Also affects Mustadio's healing. That's kind of why I wanted to give him items as well, so that he could get around the healing when it comes to only one person. This might be a bad idea, but we're going to do it. Auto potion. Now, this is one reason I kind of like Bard for healing. They don't care about the faith stat at all. Yeah, I really feel like faith was not a well thought out stat for this. Bravery to a lesser extent, but basically anything to let you make your units run away, your party members run away, doesn't strike me as a good idea. Oh, too short. Bonk. Guys, if I know they were going to bunch up like this on the right, I would have brought the summoner over here. It reminds me of why when I did a warrior priest build. I can understand why. Big armor, good healing. What's not to like about a paladin? Alright, you ain't getting a shot off for that. Alright, we got time, we got position. Not as much damage as I would have preferred. Again, not as much damage as I would have preferred. You actually do quite a lot of damage with staves as it goes off your magic stat. Ooh. Jumping priest is also kind of fun. You're basically playing pogo stick with pogo jump with that. All right, we're gonna be 5 short. Let's see. Yep. It hits him, but does it... I don't feel like it's worth the risk of having that break. They're sure you're better at it than Dragoons are, since your jump mostly relies on your speed. Makes sense. Alright. This might take a few turns. But short of them running completely away, he's just standing there. Okay, I mean, I'm glad he's just going to stand there and take it, but just surprised. Only 128, but still, impressive looking. Yeah, I figured as much. Meh. Ow! Was expecting counter. Kind of makes Ninja the best in the Dragoon in the game, but the Ninja's is best at everything in the game. Yeah, they kind of do that. Ninja was wasn't overpowered, but it was a very good class in the first game. It was one of the best classes in the third game. It was still a pretty good class in the 5th game. Edge is up for debate for the 4th game, but still, his speed was good. It made it up for the lack of power. Ninja, well, Shadow wasn't that useful in 6. His throw was good, but comparatively everybody else was just kind of... Well, maybe not everybody, but overall, I found everyone else was kind of more useful than Shadow. Well, might as well get something out of this. I enjoyed his character, I enjoyed his abilities, I enjoyed Interceptor, but other than that... Alright, I got enough juice in me to do another one. If he's got that high a block... Oh, there's one down there. Forget about me. Just let me drink my potion. Again, he just does... I must be on like a one gap spot. Well, that's gonna be enough to kill him next time. That's right, walk away. Then again, most people use Celeste for tanking shenanigans. Not summon, let's go with Fyra. Not enough. Well. The last couple times I've done this, they've walked towards me, so I'm not going to let them get close this time. Oh, there's the sluice commands. Slots. I was wondering where they were. I like the idea of an invasion tank with the possibility of a double counter. How did they pull that off? Might as well. It requires a defensive relic setup. Well, I can assume black belt for the counter? Whichever one allows counter. But how the double counter? I would think offering, but that would be a 4-hit counter, not a 2-hit. Unless it's a... what is it? Not Soul Thamasa. The other one allows you to double. You can counter with Black Belt and sometimes Interceptor. Alright, so is the bot auto-end or... It just auto-ends. Fair enough. I figured I'd have to get in the sluice steps, but that works. Kind of with Black Button, sometimes Interceptor. Ah, okay. Since you had mentioned Celeste, I was thinking her as the last one. That's for the double counter, but no, that makes sense with Shadow. This should do it. I would actually try this because I didn't think of it at the time, but if it works, it's a cool niche. It would be. It would give him something unique. That's kind of the problem with a lot of the cast of 6, is that there's not enough uniqueness among them. Sure, they all have some of them have a one-off gimmick that is useful, others not so much. This is kind of something I really liked about one hack, Final Fantasy VI Brave New World, in that it limits what people have and makes them play more to their strengths, making everyone unique and valid and more interesting for the party combination. Instead of, well, everyone can use the magic eventually, and your regular character abilities kind of lose effect. Count Orlandu, we've come. I pray you've been kept well, my lord. I love when characters have their own thing. Yeah, like when everyone's just a carbon copy of each other, it's no fun. Especially if there's not really much to their story. I mean, 6 characters all have their own individual story, but let's be honest, someone is more involved than others. Apart from meeting his father, what does Gao really bring to the party narrative? Not really much. He was just kind of there. Some of them have a little more involvement, like Strago and Realm. their village gets attacked. They want to go after, go see the world, essentially. Get revenge for the village to a lesser extent. True, he's almost story invalidated as Van from 12. We don't talk about Van. Van was a mistake. Van was clear. I don't know if it was proven, but I'm positive that they decided at the last second, no, instead of Bosch being the main character, let's make it this guy. Well enough, as you can see. And this must be Ramza. How you've grown, boy. Still, I recognize you at once. Have we met, Excellency? Yes, though I can't say I'm surprised you've forgotten. You were only a child of some 3 or 4 years at the time. You gave us quite a fright trying to lift my sword. Your father gave you a scolding that left you in tears. Or at least you weren't hurt. And now you've come to rescue me. I thank you. There's no need to kneel. The battle is ended with only light casualties on either side. This too, thanks to the help of Ramza and his companions. We've managed to hold the fires of war at bay for a time. I see, you are a worthy son of Barbanth, young Ramza. There are many who owe you their thanks, and I give it now in their stead. And mine with it, to be sure. I do only what needs to be done. Bosch, clearly Balthier is the leading man. Well, yeah, he's the leading man, but let's be honest. Telling the story of the judge's son who couldn't stand the Empire's hypocrisies anymore and went off to do his own thing, and stealing an airship while he's at it is a good start. But the fallen, the knight who, loyal to his kingdom, believed to be a traitor, fighting for the kingdom. It just has more romance to the story. But yeah, either Balthier or Bosch could have been considered the leading man for that. And in turn, they also had a good leading lady. Balthier had Fran. And Bosch had Ash. And then the kids from the streets were the least. Honestly, I think the only one who got it worse than Van was Penelo. Pray forgive my interruption, but Duke Gotana means to execute your excellency on the morrow. We should waste no time in fleeing. It is as she says, my lord. We should continue this elsewhere. Yes, it won't do for me to remain here with Gotana in this ill temper. Aram, the hour of this war's end will not be long coming. Until it does, I mean to travel with Ramza. I will put a stop to the High Confessor's plans. Then I will go with you, my lord. No, you will return to Zeltania to see the safety of Lady Ovelia. She alone is the rightful heir to the throne. About that? You must see where she comes to no harm. I understand. I still like Penelo more than Van despite that. Well, she was endearing. Van was just kind of insufferable. But in terms of story relevance, she got the worst of it. But just in terms of character, she was more enjoyable. Well, Ramza, you've no objections, I trust? Not at all, my lord. Then let's away before we're found. I'm not sure if I want to... I'm going to bring him, obviously. He's joining the party. I just don't know if I'm actually going to put him in the party. On one hand, I know that he's one of, if not the best characters, but at the same time, I feel like I've developed everyone else. Or getting them close to develop how I want them. That it's kind of a late point, but, well, let's take a look at what he has. After the cutscenes. How has the sluice been opened? I suffer a plague of fools. Delita, if you would, do your job. You call for me, Excellency? You are to gather a company of soldiers and move against the northern sky at once. The water from the sluice makes movement difficult enough, let alone fighting. What's sauce for the goose is sauce for the gander. This is an opportunity we cannot let pass. They will not be expecting an attack. If they slip away now, who can say how long this war may drag on? I must refuse. Refuse? Thank you, Delita. How dare you? No man would wish to see you king. Come. Know that your death is not in vain. Galbedo is devout. The vanity would be in living when Saint Ajora calls me to his side. Oh, the fanatics. Also, if you want to just give the sword to Agrias, that would be valid. The reason he's the best because of the Excalibur. I suppose it's a couple extra points of stats, so who cares? The real Count Orlando has escaped with Ramza. Then we can but hope that Ramza does not fail us. I really do love Delita's, like, it is, well, I do know the overall plot, the tiny minutia does escape me, but I really do love Delita being his own agent in this. We have the hero side, the demon side, the two political parties side, and Delita side. Usually having too many plots, actors in the plot can dilute it, but this just makes things interesting. High Personal ran with, I lost that part. I made for Limberty, for Elma. Well, Excalibur is, well, Excalibur. Yes, I know what sword he has. Alright, so let's take a look at that. And finally got someone to take that party slot so I don't have a bird popping up there every time. The Sword Saint. Abilities. Swordplay. Interesting. Okay, she's got those, got that. The crushes as well. Duskblade and Shadowblade. Counter tackle, JP boost, moves. Sword Saint indeed. But yeah, like, I gotta bring Ramza, so that's one party slot down. I've got Lad basically as a utility, damage, general chaos, and stealing equipment to find better. I've made an interesting choice of the White Mage. And she's working on that, and, well, frankly, I was less impressed with Galgath? Galgath? The Dark Knight who was with us betrayed us and was never with us. He can also equip standard clothing, which allows his attack to skyrocket. Not that. How does standard clothing up his attack? Short of equipment that has, like, plus physical attack. I don't really get much else. I need to get something that'll help me just grind JP with her. You know, that's not a bad idea. It gives her a little bit of range. And let's just make sure I did give her something to learn. No, I did not, so good thing we did. Don't care about the rest. And I already got 2 willed out of that. Headband plus 2 PA, power. And then that ups with sword arts, and darn, that would be pretty powerful. Okay, that would be something if I... Oh, speaking of which, I need to strip him of his equipment. Wow. since he's the one who can equip it at the moment, let's give him Excalibur. Do I have... No, I gotta get a different staff, because I keep forgetting to and accidentally healing the enemy. Said that only the true heir to the throne can wield this legendary knight's sword. Auto haste. Oh, wow. Oh, my. No, wait, I think a more appropriate one. Oh, my. And boosts holy. And absorbs holy. Could you make Ramza into an offensive white mage? Huh. Or just give my white mage... it's not worth it. But only knights can equip it. And his whole... Ooh. We haven't really found anything that's dark elemental, but I figure the demon plot's going to kick in at some point, so that'll be useful. Everything else is good for the moment. I'm probably like one of the only people who on their first run is not going to use Sid. Doesn't matter, it boosts its own damage without needing the accessory slot to do so. Fair enough. Okay. Last I checked, this is like the only place I can get more katanas, so we're going on a katana run. Wow, got through all that without a battle. Huh. And since we're at the poachers then, I've been using this as a alternative spot for shopping. And by that I mean selling off old equipment. Just a regular sword. It's too low. Well, I'll keep it for now. Then again, that gives us Immobilize. It's not going to matter at this point. And I can always buy it back if I need to. Keep those. The Holy Sword skill set uses the element of the sword equipped in the... Wow, that is broken. No wonder he is considered so good. Keep those. Let's get rid of the Goku pose. These are just good defense. Keep that. Keep one of those. We got better swords. Well, how do weaknesses factor in? Do they like up damage by 50%, or is it really negligible by comparison? Now I need one. Well, two at a time, so sell one. Well, might as well. And we can sell one of those. We got two of those. Keep that, and that's that. Alright, down to the bottom. Keep. I got 3 of those things now, so I can stand to get rid of... I'll keep the diamond helm. There's no reason to keep the diamond helms. Probably the other one's on Agrius. That's 90. That's 112. Why is this lower on the list by comparison? I swear, I feel like armor actually has built-in defensive stat. Okay. I want to keep that around. We can get rid of the platinum armor. Keep that. Immune to KO. Maybe I'll keep that around. Keep those around. Keep that around. Keep those around. Yep. And in general, keep those around. And I've got to remember we've got some women-only equipment. 50% to the final damage. Ooh. That's a nice place for the bonus. Okay, so with that done, now let's go buy katanas. I don't have any of these. Wow, okay. Of a chrysalis. That's also bloody expensive, because I can't see my own money total behind me. I have 314,000. Okay. Keep them. 5. I figure 5 of every sword should be enough. Alright, that's those. Wow, they've got certainly a good variety here. Yeah, that was just a regular one. Okay. It was I swear, they must have bad sorting formula or something. Because they put the buckler above everything else. Because I know they did the same thing with party members. Cashmere. Eight fluted pole. But it removes statuses? Huh. That's not what I expected. But it hurts a lot to do so. Fair enough. Six and 15. But this gives me a buff to magic. When it comes to healing, is it just purely based on faith, or magic power comes into factor as well? Anything else on this list? Apart from me squishing a chair. What I was asking was, when it comes to healing, does magic power itself factor into the calculation, or is it just faith that factors into healing calculation? Oh, we could buy these now. Then both. Okay, so yeah, I want to buy one of those then. And I will, but not from here. Anything else here? Not really. Because I sold one of these down here earlier. Buy cheap. Well, he has some with the party, but not when it comes to certain members. Alright, where was that mage power? Less movement options, less jump button. Yeah, I really wish compatibility was not a factor in this game. Oh, right. New equipment. Alright, so that is actually an improvement. Alright, so with that done... Well, let's check on it. All that and the first one. Oh, random chance. Huh. Well, that's sort of an interesting combination. And a red chocobo. Is that just coloring, or is that actually a different one? Like, shadow effect. No, that's a vampire cat. Okay. The only one in that list that I fear... is the chocobo. Let's take this time and shout. A song comes to mind, but I can't think of the actual words for it. I feel like somebody really loved the chocobos because they made them way strong. I'm about to buy more high potions. Good, good. Courier's always got to have blaster. Wait, no, that's not Courier. That's a vampire cat. Those cats always got to have blaster. Just one radius. Really? Cannot hit anyone else there. That's the depth of the one. I can work with that. Alright, so... Muramasa. Dune Aspirations. Pretty good, pretty good. And it didn't break. Even better. Okay. Summon. If they move away, they're going to get hit, so let's do that. Depth of 2, I can't do anything with that. Alright, let's just shout some more. I already looked at this caliber. It seems that I mistakenly saw it as a holy elemental sword. It's not. With that in mind, though, Aegis is actually the best user of Excalibur due to her best accessory. Oh yeah? What's the best accessory for? If I move here, that's depth 1. I can work with that. Alright, one less goblin. Inferno Blaze! Boy, I'll be glad once I can finally start learning spells for him and slap on Arcane Strength. Just move one spot closer. Perfume called Tynar Rogue. Gives +3 physical, magical, auto haste, auto protect. Oh. Darn, that's nice. Alright, we got Shell on. That should help lessen that blow a bit. Well, it was less than it was before. But the bird's out where I can hit it. Stone? Well, first time we actually had that happen. Although, this accessory is better if you get it on a weapon with a holy element attached. Well, she'll probably have that. Alright. Move. Cannot get there. Right. Shiradori. The only sword that has this element attached to it is Durandal, which also grants auto protect and auto shell. Oh, right. So, right. You just said that Excalibur doesn't have Holy attached to it. Okay, so maybe Durandal for him. Her, rather. Is this overkill? Yes, but I want that bird dead. Right, I can't have that. Why can't I climb up this slope? Really? That's a 3.5, 2.5 difference? Okay, let's see something. What are you right now? 96. I think 96 is the cap for bravery. If not, it's going to be 97. The sword is just stupidly powerful, especially with attack boost on it. That it is. That it is. It's just a shame I can't get over there to do anything. No. Yeah, I'll put him there. Even more so with Vehemence, that requires you to unlock the Dark Knight class thing for the... Even more so with Vehemence, that requires you to unlock the Dark Knight class for that. Ah, okay. Well, battle is over. Our strength is not before the almighty power of the gods. See, this is impressive. We have a statue that talks. Alright, so we're... I checked here, right? There was no new things to note? Nope, nothing. Yeah, oh right, there is that class. That is another one I don't have. Well, we're in the vicinity. Let's see if there's anything new at the Clockwork City. For a brief moment, I was worried that that would have resulted in Aegis being dead by ending the battle stone, but... whew, thank goodness I listened. There's a grind for the Dark Knight, just won't happen. Yeah, that... I'm not even sure what the requirements are for that one. I figure Rams is the closest, so he's got like a bunch of classes at 4, if not 5. Ah, this map again. But we're on the other side. Nothing but monsters. Okay. Alright, do I have any that are solid ground? Yes. Oh, beautiful. Master Knight, Black Mage, Level 8 Dragoon, Samurai, Ninjas, you meant. That's crystallized 20s. Yes, they still have to return the crystals for it to count. I've probably done the crystallization thing. But... Dragoon, Samurai, Ninja. They're all at level 8, I believe. Geomancer I'd have to work on. And definitely Black Mage and Knight. But yeah, Rams is probably the closest for that one. Oh, right, I gave her throw for situations like this. Well, it's not going to kill him, so I might as well save it. And use one of the cheaper ones. Well, this is pushing, and I'm probably going to fail. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, well. Give me JP. Probably should use the Flame Burst Bomb. The skeletons are weak to fire and holy. Well, the ninja's right there, so I figure we'll just kill him that way. Because another one's about to blow up. Now it's going to blow up. Still alive. Oh, right. Him. I don't really have much else, and I want JP at this point, so, yoink! Okay, that little distraction's done. And good money. Yes, yes, we're aware. Alright, anything going in? Apparently there is. First time we've been down here in like 2 chapters. So this is the device you'd mentioned? The same. Unearthed just as digging began on Tunnel 57. I thought to disassemble it, but I haven't the slightest inkling of how to begin. An iron spear. Curious. Cry's gonna blow. What just happened? Was it reacting to the Auracite? This is the most peculiar symbol. Squigglies. Ares? Any rumors going on? Same one we saw before. Okay. Outfitter, anything of note here? No. Okay, that one's new. Most powerful crossover created, unusual size and a very strong recoil. 10 to 6. That is a pretty good increase. Range of 5, same. Wait, block of 5, range of 4. Oh well, now I want to get it. I would go with a bow. Got those. Nothing of note there. Well, wouldn't hurt to get some more of these since they're relatively cheap. Why not? 31 for everybody. Got enough of those, got enough of those. I need more of you. Yes, I have 52, but I've started going through them with that auto potion. Okay, so, nothing going on there. Well, let's get back to the plot. Hey, we made it. Okay. Now to Zoltenia Castle. Anything more here? We saw that one. And I guess this is side quest stuff. Oh, well. Data, save. Alright. Trade City of Salgidos. That looks way too close to the word Gibdo. Made my heart skip a moment there. Well, that's Aerith without a question. Flower. A flower for a gill, sir. A flower? Yes, a flower. A blossom bud. You've seen one, I'm sure. Of course I have. Well then, you sure you could spare a gill for one of mine? They're quite pretty. A gill seems a fair price. Then you'll buy one? Truly. Oh, thank you, kind sir. Few stop these days, and even fewer buy. It is harder life than you might know. I always dream some charming knight will come galloping through and sweep me away from all this. Beg pardon, sir. I know there's naught that you can do. I thank you again. May that flower bring you good fortune. These times are hard for all. I've learned, whenever Aerith offers you a flower, take it. Nope, nothing new there. Outfitter. Nothing. Really? Well, actually, there was one more down there that we couldn't get before. I think there was another one after this, so... Alright, the trip was still worth it. At least I'm telling myself that so I don't fume. Ooh, crystal shields are viable. We got 3 of them, so it don't matter. I got 3 of those, doesn't matter. Nothing extra here, it seems. And, well, I could stand to buy more Fumas. Getting even 20 of those. Alright. Continue with the plot. Mount Jimenez. Oh, again, split squad. There we go. Mount Jimenez. Oh. Want to pass? Pay the toll. Just tip us your gill and be on your way. And those swords will happen you here, unless you wish to pay the toll in blood. Do you flash that, Cap? This Cull's the heretic they're all on about. A button in his head so high, I would like to need a ladder to reach the top. Why stop with the gelt they have on him? Nim the heads on his shoulders, and we'll have drink and morts enough for months. His clock is the one from the bills, and no mistake. I'm not much for headhunting, but gill is gill. Mill 'em, lads. Defeat all enemies. Commence! Alright, what do we got to deal with here? Air Knight, nothing of particular note. Ninja Blade, again, nothing of note. Nothing of note. Okay, what am I not clicking on there? Oh. Darn angles. Nobody else around, right? Okay. Oh, yes, there is. And we got a few of those, doesn't matter. Well, let's just take you right off the bat. Anyone else want to do some headhunting? You have chosen death. Just give him something. And a fair protection from the archers from that angle. It's a good thing I got more of those. You die next. Apparently not enough protection. It's probably pushing it, but we're gonna try. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, not enough. Okay. Oh, it is valid. Okay. Just it's such a small spot that I didn't think it would work. And there we go, Mr. Rent. Good evasion on him. And this is why I like the items. Just instant cast, no questions asked. Again, just a bit too far. Huh, really? I can't jump down from there? Okay. 67, that's why. Teleport's accuracy is move plus X minus 10%. So, say they have 3 move, and you try to move 70, so the first 3 move is guaranteed, the other 4 is not. 100 minus 60, so 100 minus 40 is 60, so 60% chance. Alright, what are you? 97, you... Alright. And I'm at 97. 10% drop per extra move. And 95, alright. Alright, one more cast after this and she'll be maxed on Brave. Don't mind me, just coming through. Just get some more GP on him. I just cannot move anything more than I. At this point, I feel like I should just have move plus 2 on him. Still alive, I see. Has its uses, but move plus 2, move plus 3 from the Bard is typically better. At this rate, yeah, because I failed with even something like a 4 move, and I know it should at least be able to move 3. Wait. Roster. Yeah, I'll keep him around. How much do I have now? I've got enough for Cyclops. I want them the others here as well. Maybe not Olden. Oh, wait, it's just straight damage? Huh. Maybe later. Oh, that's why it's taking longer, because I don't GP. Ah, screw it. Being able to cast more often is better. Although the teleport, that's getting replaced with move plus 2. Just give me something for semi-reliable movement. And what about you? I think I got much off that. More than I expected, actually. And as for you, what more can I learn from White Mage? 1,000 for re-raise, or Projectia, or Shelja. I think I'll hold out for the re-raise. Oh, wait, equipment. No, I did not have a replacement for that. You son of a... Okay, guess we're going with this instead. Lake Pocus. Pocus? Hocus Pocus. And at least we have a unified front this time. If they ever remake this game, they really should let you see the actual layout of the battle before you go into it. Maybe not the units, but at least let us see the general layout. Ah, another ghost town. What men of flesh and blood dare disturb the slumber of the dead? Men with auracite? We will have it from you. Then at last our souls will ascend to that lofty plane, as yours rot here in their stead. Alright, what do you got? None. Or just do what Final Fantasy Tactics Advance did, place your units directly onto the map with the spaces allowed. Yeah, like just be able to see, okay, this is how the map's laid out, this is where we want to place it. Maybe not let us see the enemy opposition, maybe keep that a little blind, but just so they know, okay, this is how your placement goes. Wolfston has a black robe. I might have to steal that back. Extra magic attack. Versus boost to fire, lightning, and ice. I kind of like that extra, but then again, we'll see what happens when I get up there. And finally, the summoner. Oh, that's the space behind it. Alright, I'll have you take care of that. The ghosts have moves today. At the same time, I was surprised I didn't use Drain Touch. Must have had a lower chance. Okay, plan B then. Oh, just within range. I swear I love Shiodori. Auto Potion has been surprisingly useful for quite a while. Well, yeah, just to give me something to do. Get some more samurai points. nice to actually be able to do my actions the way I want. Alright, before I do that, let's see what's around here. Oh, I can hit her. Yeah, why not? Take care of this problem. There we go. Ah, I love having swiftness. The spell's off so much faster. I see the light. Get birds! Like, what is the bonus? About 30%? Hesitation. When I try to use it, 0%. When they do it, 100. One third, so 33%. Yeah, it's close. So, but yeah, be able to get the spell off reliably versus extra hit, but they can possibly get around it. Yeah, I prefer to make sure the spell goes off. Okay, so he managed to resist it. All right. Does that? Okay, I know that'll work, but does it soon affect that? Yes, it does. Okay. Vehement gives it 50%. Ooh, nice buff. Unfortunately, she is just out of range, but of course. Alright. Wait. Is this the one that has the wizard's robe? Is that open for... Oh, was enough. Me did math wrong. Oh, and I'm already off the... Oh, I'm disabled, not immobile. Stopped. Okay, okay. Well, good thing I didn't waste that turn on that. Increases damage taken by 50% is a risk. Ah, so make sure you don't get hit. Good old Berserker type armor. Eh. I'll hit you, you hit me. We get experience. And health. Oh, right, I did kill both of them, so, eh. Oh, well. There we go. Back to rest, spirits. Yes, yes, we know. Alright, what's going on with the plot? So, you're unwilling to compromise on your position. Evilus's reunification under its rightful king was His Grace's most fervent wish. We've no intention of laying down arms until Prince Ornis sits the throne that is his birthright. You will not steer the helm of Evilis at your own pleasure, not so long as this house stands. Do you not know who made your assassination of the Duke possible? I mislike the question. Larg was felled by a Southern Sky assassin. Or do you mean to say that you were the ones who sent him? I'll not play this fool's game. There's no convincing you, then. Were it our desire, we could crush the Templariate like an overripe grape. Of that I'm quite convinced. Pray remove that fine white cloak beforehand. Burst grapes off leave a fearsome stain. Tell me, the poison employed at Baslet, do you know what it was? Alright, you should probably sell your high potions and just keep a stock of X potions. Auto potion uses the lowest value when procced. Yeah, but right now we haven't hit the point where 70 is not a valuable use. I believe it was an extract of moss fungus spores. So it was. An insidious thing, moss fungus. It takes a great quantity to kill a man, but the toxin never leaves the blood. The smallest, most undetectable of doses will prove lethal, if repeated often enough. Even a learned eye might confuse the symptoms with those of common affliction. Often as not, the person being poisoned is never even aware, and should they become so, is almost invariably too late. Your late father was taken by a malady, was he not? Do you make some implication? I'm told you yourself have some knowledge in poisoncraft. What of it? I recently learned an interesting fact. I had wondered if you might be aware of it. Moss fungus poisoning leaves spores in the body. When the victim is buried, they say toadstools sprout above the grave. Forgive me, I digress. Ah yes, there was another matter. A gift from High Confessor Marcel. How many did they have? A gemstone? It is a zodiac stone, a blessed crystal of Melon. The High Confessor wished for you to have it. Please accept it as a symbol of the Church's good faith. Yeah, there's technically 13, but I meant like just how many did the Church have? Because they had the Taurus stone. They had, well, they had to steal it technically, but it was in generally their possession. The Virgo stone. They had whatever one the Cardinal had. They had that one that was just in the cutscene. I don't know which one it is yet, but so that's 4 of them. I'm just like, how many of them did they have at the start of this plot? Because at this point, they're kind of running out of stones. Unless they have all the others that we don't. I got nothing to do there. I need 2,700 for that. We need 1,000 for that. And I have nowhere near enough for any of those. Alright. Dullenberry Castle we go. Oh, there's one stones here that the Duke has. Limberry Castle Gate. Time to siege this place up. Oh, we were going to fight our way in, and the gate doesn't really do anything other than be an obstacle. Interesting design. Not a soul to be found. Could the castle truly be abandoned? The door stands open. Oh, this is an ambush. No. I mislike this. There's something familiar, yes. The battle with Kakulin was with Elias. Guess! Guess Gundleberry! Ah, it's these two. Ones with the good equipment. I'd begun to think you'd never arrive. Such a waste that you would have that would have been. It was such a warm welcome planned. A kiss to see you to your grave. We've walked into a trap. Well, duh. You've walked into a trap. The rest of them are outside fine. Let's do our darndest and get these things taken care of. Oh, wow. They've got some health. Thankfully, they don't hit that hard. Yeah, I'm thinking retreat to cover. Well, within range of everyone else. Metal... Shout. Man, I wish I could remember what that song is. And the lyrics for it. Shout. Shout. Okay. Who has which? And what are you casting? Suffocate. Well, my mind went somewhere else with that. Oh, come on! 100% chance? That is ridiculous. Alright, let's see here. White magics. Arise. Get a little closer. Alright. Arise. It is 60... I will take that chance. Wow, they can just drop down very easily. Sybil's taking his time. Okay, so I should check this first. What do they have? Spellbinder, don't care. That I don't care about that equipment. I already have it. What about you? Kikimanji? I have like 5 of those right now, don't I? Also, what is she doing? Ah, she's casting Moogle. Okay, fair enough. Wait, before I do anything... Good natural evade, time magic, subdue ours, but... I'm thinking it's best not to risk this. Alright, so 1, 2... just go there for safety. Alright, what's the best one I got right now? I kind of liked when they were cheating. Would have given me a chance to steal all their good stuff. Not bad, 144. Just get away from whatever's being cast on Mustadio. That's not a bad heal. Biora. That's actually a spell? Oh. Oh! Alright. There we go. Well, that takes care of her from the equation, at least. If you would see your sister again, you must fight your way to her. Ah! I await within, but I've so little patience. Best be quick. Huh. Another of the just get him to critical to move the plot along. I'm coming, Elma! As I cough up this blood. The battle is won. Yes, we know. Desertion. Belias and Kukulhan defeated. We are all that's left. We and Adarmalak, who waits trapped in the rift. Do not worry over Adramalak. He will join us ere long. You found a host? Not I, the stone. The stone chooses the flesh, as it was with us. Of course. Then all that remains is the revival of the Master. Once that is done, we will have no need of our sight, nor of these vessels. We will come and go as we please. Do we have a host for the High Seraph? Do not tell me it is that girl. There is one host fit for the High Seraph. The girl is the chosen. Now we only need to find the way to the Necrohall and the High Seraph's soul. He is here. I've drawn him into our web. What would you have me do with him? Ah, Ramza, so long you've kept us waiting. We have a score to settle from Riovans. Do not make light of him. He is a worthy foe. Not even Belias could stand before him. You needn't worry about me. I shall deal with him. Your matters of far greater import. We must find the gate to the Necrohall. Necrohall? Be at ease. I won't disappoint. Wow. I guess whichever demon he got is higher rank. See that you don't. Now fly. Alright. We don't get much done in that battle, so everything stays the same. Limbury Castle Keep. Wow, we're just right here. I figure we have another battle on our way. Alright. At last, the hour of my retribution has come. Where did you hide my sister? Where do you hide my sister? Questions are the right of a victor, Ramza, not that of a man about to meet his end. Defeat Marquis Elmdor. Okay, did anything change between now and the last battle? Not really. Really? They have JP boost. Huh. I like to steal those. No, I got a few of those, right? Assuming I do. Master teleportation. Cheating a little game? Vampire. Arknight job. Demonic act of supping living blood. And he has Shiodori. Huh. And Genji equipment. Alright. Right, no. He has those. She has. Okay, I got those. Don't worry about stealing. Just get them out of the way. Probably spread out a bit, too. I probably can't. Oh, no, they are in range. Alright. These are a boss battle. It's time to use the good stuff. I don't know why that is not a at least two radius skill. Make them pick their targets. Well, just walk right up, why don't you? Doomed aspirations. Now is the time when I would have wanted to have the high potion sold out, but darn it. Suffocate one. Alright, you're confused. That does not fix confuse. That way I can get my turn with her. Actually, before I do that, Murasame is the heal one. Alright. Reigns of Wisdom. Not as much, but at least it gives me something. And if she's casting some kind of... Let's see if I can do the same as last time. Flare. Well, actually we can check that. Yeah, she's casting Ultima. Then I learned that as Ramza is if he is a squire. Well, I'll admit, I had that part told to me, so that's why he's a squire right now and not a samurai. I do not like the fact that I'm going in here to get myself killed. Well, he has enough. Make sure he stays alive. Alright. Hit me with it. He was... I thought... Right. Darn it. But at least I made her hurt herself with it. And we're taking her out of the equation. You and your 100% kill. There. Well then. And vampire status. Huh. I'm a little torn by that combination. It did damage to me, made things interesting. Okay, I have a fix for this, though. If I have a chance to use this. I feel like this is a safe spot away from them. If we're going to do this, let's go big. Vampire is like Berserk. Their only usable action is Vampire. I believe they can target their own allies, but I don't remember for sure. Well, I'm grateful that he targeted the guy who did it. Is this a waste of mana? Probably, but I want to make sure that this thing is taken out of the equation. And if this kills their ally, all the better. That's mildly horrifying. It's like it's melting. I do want to learn just for the sake of it, so I can get off of Squire. So it might be too early to take out the Count. Encourage her to target Ramza. Good riddance. Oh, crud. I'm going to have to reset this battle. Yeah, let's go with that. And now the vampire's been charmed. It doesn't matter, though. Well, we're resetting this battle because he's about to die. Or be crystallized. And I don't have... I'm too short for the next... Maybe I should have done that at the start of the battle. We'll do that. Keep that in mind for next time. Yep. I'm not losing, lad. Man, that is bright white. Okay. If they're going to pull that, I have an alternative idea. Alright, where is it? Right there. Is there any that protect from that? No, it doesn't. Alright. Guess we're just going to be vaporized periodically. Alright, here we go again. Actually, put him here, put him here. Actually, well, actually, yeah, leave her there. No way we can preemptively deal with Elmdor's AoE by spreading out enough, so... Actually... Yeah, that's pretty much the best I can do. Actually, no... Nah, we'll do it that way. We're doing it this way. Alright, we've done the song and dance before. Let's burn through the text again. Wait. Shout first, then end the turn. Oh! Okay, that's not what I expected. That's it. Come on. Hit me with Ultima. Hit me. That is not Ultima. Not quite as good, but hey, it's something. And there we go. No, summon Golem. That's right, suck all that health back. They certainly made some interesting sound choices. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, but alright. That's actually good. That puts him close, then I can go... And now she's a vampire too. Huh. Guess I'll resummon him. That's... I was on the guy and not Golem. Ah. Well, that was a stupid mistake. Now, this is certainly going out of control. I swear, if they kill the boss themselves... There, at least I can do something with this now. Okay, White Magics, Cura. Oh. Yeah, let's go with the Cura. Yeah, I'm thinking the holy water might be better. He doesn't have holy water, only... Ah, darn it. Okay, we'll do that. It's so much to ask to get Ultima cast on you. Yeah, somebody has to purify them. Kind of wish I had that status curing summon right now. Well, there goes my ability to cure that. He has 1 health left. Or that might have been enough. You are strong. There's no denying that. It is more than I can overcome. So bound within this fragile shell of flesh. I await you in the Undercroft. It is there your darling sister sleeps. You will not escape me. I hunger for your blood. Well, that is certainly not how I expected that battle to go. I'm sure there'll be other times to learn Ultima. And everyone's still here. Good. That's what the only thing I'd worry about. Alright, where's that bracer? At least we can spread out better this time. Me. Inner court. Is there any accessory that blocks vampire? A little late to have that now, but eh. You will not enter the Undercroft on my watch. The way is shut. Who speaks? Reveal yourself. Naive as ever, I see. Ha! To think my luck so fair that we would chance to meet again. Argath, how did... I thought you were dead. Your mind's as common as your friends. I did not die. I was reborn, chosen by a greater power. I did not fall before, nor shall I here. That fate belongs to you. Good, we get to kill him again. You've no hope in this fight. Come, let us kill these maggots. Defeat Argath. I looked it up. It's the Japamala. Isn't that the one who grants a buff to all elements? So, your soul is bartered as well. Your grandsire will be proud. How dare you? You, pampered and coddled from your earliest days. What do you know of our affairs? Of being made to toil for another's pleasure, near without reward? Being trod upon by even peasant filth, struggling endlessly to rise back up to your feet. What do you know of this? I'll purge this kingdom of all who once dared look down on me. There is no place in the world for the meager. You'll do nothing of the sort. Immune to vampire, undead, poison, and toad. Wow. That would be nice. About to slap down a few additional people. How do you intend to stop me? You who cannot even defend his own sister. A son of House Beov. And as meek as a butterfly all the same. Guard your tongue. Worry not, I'll soon send your dear sister beyond the veil to be with you. Just as I did Deletus. Shadowblade. Oh, he's become a Dark Knight. If only in nothing but if not name. At critical recover MP. Huh. Now the game is cheating. As much as I would. At 78. Ugh. So basically you guys take him out in one go before he gets that critical heal. I think that'd actually be rather easy. Remember, Golem, not Gaia. Wow. Those guys are rather slow. Everyone else got a turn to go first. Although minimizing how many there are could certainly help. Get to their attention, and also heal up. Unless Ultima's somehow going to heal Argeth. Twister. Okay, that's different. Not that effective. He did cast Ultima, of course. But wait, wouldn't that possibly kill his ally? Not kill him, but definitely hurt. Yeah. Alright, how much will that heal her? That much. Alright. $182. Ugh. I think he'll survive that. Barely. Actually, no, he's still sounding pretty strong. Unless that's the cast animation overriding everything else. Cripes, I think they're getting weaker as I kill them. Let's do that. That must have put him to critical, and he... Alright, there we go. Right, because I did it on that spot because I was trying to be smart. Ugh. Seriously, why did they make that sound effect for Golem? Just ear grating. Alright, Twister. What does it do? Looks like it hit this time. Moderate damage. I know there's a valid spot down there somewhere. Well, he moved away from her. That's the important part. Shadowblade. I'm guessing that golem only prevents physical attacks, so that's going to get around it. Alright, I have an alternative solution for this. Alright, before we do that... You have Safeguard, of course! Any chance? Not a 6. Might as well do something with this turn. Shout about it. Just wait. Can't really do much else because I don't want to kill Argith just yet. I want Ultima. Do that, heal myself, get away a little bit. Of course, no point even thinking about evasion. Unholy... Carlos, quit messing with me. Really? Going after her? 126. At least we got a new spell to see. In Infinite Darkness. This is basically Dark Holy. I suppose that works. And now his turn. Who's he going after? The ninja? Nope, a wet mage. Oh, joke's on him. I got plenty of X potions. And that's how he's healing. Right, right. Alright. Action. He's casting Ultima. Good. Actually, let's make sure. Video. Ramza can get up here. Good. I'm just going to stand here and take it. X potion. Cool. Replenish the stock a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah, she's almost at full health, so... Actually, before I do that... 96. Let's put this time to use and give her a buff to 90 max bravery. Alright. Hit me with Ultima. I thought you were targeting... You sack of... If I didn't need to keep you alive, I'd kill you right now. I should have paid attention. I thought it said him, but I was wrong. Hey! Golem came in handy. High Ether. Cool, cool. Okay. Act. Metal. Ultima. I don't think he'll survive Ultima, but at the very least, let's buff him up. Or heal him up a bit. makes sense. And now we can... recast, what you call it? Golem. I should check something here. It doesn't have any MP left. Okay. This is going to be highly awkward, but... So Twister is a non-MP move, it looks like. I'm guessing a Geomancer move? Counter and Demon Magics. I didn't think I'd have to do this. Really? Only 20? Okay. I can buy them. I got enough of them. Act, summon, Golem. In defense mode. Alright, do I have... No, I don't. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I think he's tired of me stopping his attacks. Oh, he's sucking all the MP out. Well, I can't cast Golem now. First time we've seen that. And Ether. Yeah. That works. Good thing I got all these high ethers. Money well invested. Not quite dead yet, sir. No, I'm just going to wait here. Well, at least we got something out of it. Nano Flare, okay. That's another one. Big show, little damage. Ah, I should have went up there and used Phoenix Down on him. Oh well, we'll do that now. Actions. I can't imagine why. He didn't have that much health, but he still gets the full damage amount. Interesting. Nano Flare is an issue spell. It doesn't cost them anything. It can hit multiple tiles, but it has almost 0 vertical tolerance. Interesting. How much does Ultima cost? So I know how much MP to pump back into him. I feel like he did it twice, so I think he needs 100. Well, no, maybe not 100, but maybe more than 51? Actually, let's see. What's he at right now? 95. Oh. There we go. Get him back up and standing. They did a lot more on Remza. Oh, he does have Bitter Faith. Once this is over, I'm going to hit Arga so hard it's going to hit the damage cap. Get better than his, and best on himself. Only 154. I mean, it's this hard for something to cast Ultima on something. I wish I had some move that could just charge up. You have max MP, you've casted it twice. Why do you refuse to cast it now? It was like 152 or something. What? Yeah, does Protect work better? I'm going to be pulling the same stunt that I did with the Wheatgrass fight, except I don't want to. I'm just waiting for him to hit me with the appropriate thing, and he refuses to. I would think that Ultima is a multi-hit, that it wouldn't make a difference there. I'm going to let him have one more turn. If he still doesn't hit us with Ultima in that spot, I'm going to try breaking them up. My seed is 17. Oh. So I'm guessing that's, yeah, over there, so 24. What's the max for attack? 50 on that screen? $99 for that. Oh, wow, that must be overkill. And then some. I'm guessing it's a damage cap of $999. At this point, I'm just going to wait it out. I feel like we're going to hit the damage cap when I finally go after Argus. Argath, rather. Alright, you have one action. I'm putting myself right next to him. Alright, so, join in Holy Darkness, I say I drink Sunny D. Alright, who you going? Really? The ninja? Huh. He can reach me from there. And that'll pretty much cover that twister. Maybe this is the best idea, but that's what we're going to do. Right, item. That's right, focus your attention on him. Oh, Argath, you would have loved this guy named Gafgarian. He spammed that all the time, too. Oh, good grief. I upped his speed too fast. The Ultimate Demon doesn't have enough time to actually do anything. That's twice he's gone after Argus explicitly with that. I don't think I can drop down that far, that's the problem. If only I could destroy that blade, Argath wouldn't be a factor. Fine, I'm going over here. And Ninja has enough speed, he can just go in, get his attention, take a sip, get out, get healed, and come back in. I thought I put the... Evidently not. Yeah, it costs 50 MP. It is casting Ultima. Okay. There, I'm right beside him. So, did I learn it? I feel like there should have been a pop-up if I learned it. Well, let's find out. We've got Ultima. You weren't kidding about the cheap cost, though. Or was I looking at a different number? Yeah, only 10. Nope, getting away from that as best I can. It is cost efficient. $74. I'll be honest, I expected the dome to be a little larger. I'm coming for you, Argith. He really loves picking on the weakest member. Let's try that again. Not as a damage cap, but satisfying nonetheless. Oh, mother, help me. Now stay dead this time. On my way, Elma. Yes, yes. Straight before the gods, etc., etc., etc. And I can switch off of this class finally. The job is mastered. I don't know why I just didn't go to the left, but here we are. I can understand why you'd keep him on Squire. Access to heavy armor, so no need to be a knight. Access to knight swords, don't need to be a knight. And a good command. Actually, should I even bother with that? There's no need for that. Maybe? I think so. Ah, yes. Boost the strength so we can finally start using those... What? Well, is there... Apart from boosting bravery, which I've kind of got everyone on a good level for anyway, and speed... No, I think I'll leave it on items. Don't know why I bother doing it. Just do that menu. Well, I definitely have enough for re-raise. And let's get Protectia. Well, at least we got enough for the level 8. The Kuchima. We can actually use that sword now. And Summoner, 472. Okay, which one's the one that... It restores HP. I thought there was one that gave you, like, area status cleanse, but I guess not. And that's that. Just because I'm a paranoid person. Equipped. Intentional. Equipped. Equipped. And equipped. If I hadn't worked on Agris all this time, I probably would have put Sid in, but at this point, I feel like it's not enough time for him to develop. Again, maybe he's just that powerful. Maybe some other time I'll play with him. Elmdor, you fight a battle already lost. Release Elma and end this vain struggle. How could I release what I never held? There are but ghosts within these walls. Oh, monsters. But far be it from me to turn away the one beloved to grace us with his presence. Say strong enough in his base class that you don't need to develop him. Excalibur is more than enough. I can understand that. Where's the fun in that? Zalara, the Death Seraph. Alright. Here dying, join my legion of undeath. Your blood, the roses on unhallowed graves. The Marquis is made a demon? What devilry is this? Defeat Zelaria. Commence! Okay, so before we do this, obviously we can't get his equipment, but what do you boys have? Swordplay. So nothing, you're just free equipment. What about you? At least, if I can do this... No. 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 And no. Well, I didn't check this, but probably no. Yeah, I thought so. Ugh. If I want to steal from my allies, let me steal from my allies. $256. Somehow I feel like that's going to be better than the Aegu Darkblood. Yep. Actually, can I kill... That's 433. Yeah. Yeah, let's take him out first. Well, try to take him out. Well, if there's nothing I can get from here, let's just blitz the boss. And what devilry are you going to do? A nightmare. Alright, let's see. What does this do? Sleep! This is the work of the Orosite? Do you believe me now? Your brother easily learned this foul truth and died fighting it. You speak true? My father, Fulmarv, does he know of this? I try to. Before me stands the seed of Farmov's loins, so much alike with brother Isilud, both heirs of father's Newman unpossessed. Bet you're tired of that move. Yeah, I'm already tired of it. The sire's flesh, a vessel without flaw. My father's host to a demon? Truth dawns within the child's naivety. Who once was hers, now kin to naught but woe. Do not let such trifles weigh upon you now. Ere long you shall know darkness deeper still. Get in there and kill them. Wake me up inside. Thank you. Forgive me, Ramza. I took your words as false. I thought you for an enemy. I might have done the same in your place, but now let us avenge your brother's death. I might want... You probably won't do that again. Really? Right, because I'm on Samurai Sword instead of the Excalibur. Also, how did that not activate... What's its name? Shikadori. Ah, and finally one that uses ice. There we go. Problem solved. Well, I've committed to this spot, so... So Nightmare can do Tomb, too. Alright. That's right, come a little closer. Well, you can't really do anything from there, so... Actually... Let's see, what do we got for options here? All enemies, protect and shell, slow, healing, kind of a moot point, and yeah. $192, and a just regular attack would be 2. Okay. Good of you gentlemen to join us. Get that taken care of. Actually, I'm just going to wait right here. So, are you going to do anything? Or just take up turns? Flareja! Oh, this is going to hurt. Of course, you can't do it on an already dead man, so... Wait, really? You're just... Okay. Not exactly what I expected there, but alright. Sanguine Blossom. And everyone's alive. Well, awake. Let's see if we can actually do something here. I need to get him up first. Get him out of the way so that Rams doesn't get back in the fight. You son of a... I'd say this is a wipe. I wish there was a way just to do a quick reset on the PSP. Honestly, if I hit with Doom first, it would have been so bad, but the sleep, oh, that's what did it. And our setup was fine. Just first turn, we had to put most of the party to sleep. Alright. Well, I'm just going to leave him as is. Because Rams just gets pushed forward anyway, so putting him somewhere else doesn't really matter. So, I guess that's where we're going. And as I know there's no point to it, I can just take the ninja forward and go right after the boss. Since there's no point in trying to steal from a guest. I mean, there's nothing I can get from this battle. Make you make a choice between me and somebody else. This probably won't hit him. Yeah, no chance. Okay, so we just wait. Yeah, they're all spread out. You might hit 2, but not all 3 of them like we did before. So I'm guessing Sleep is always the first one, and then Nightmare second time goes to Doom. Oh, it's random, I believe. I usually get death sentence first. Huh. Fair enough. Hey, she actually did something productive. Alright, so, first off, let's get a decent view. Those two are asleep. And Asuna will fix Sleep. Okay, so Asuna actually does its job for a change. I mean, if they just do physical attacks, then... Okay, Red Shield, Swordplay. That's right. Be a distraction back there. Can I get to the side? Yes, I can get around him. That's a good hit. I'm weak. And there. Hashmel, bring order here, where I have failed. There we go. Yes, yes, we're aware. I always found it strange that the beast has a human death whale, but the knights have a beast death whale. True enough. My mind reels to think such evil power lay concealed within this tiny crystal. These holy relics of the church, I thought that no more than strangely colored stones. I knew not they sought to work true miracles through them. The truth was kept well guarded, from you and Isilud alike. Even Wigriff knew not of their true nature until he became a Lucavi. It is as I thought. Lord Falmarv guides even the High Confessors scheming to their ends. What is it they wish? I cannot see their ends. If we are to judge from Ravans, they possess power enough to drive an army to its knees. Yet, still they do not use it, or even flaunt it openly. There must be a reason, and that reason is our answer. Surely they stay their hands for something. The Lucavi are cruel and wicked, and cannot be felled by men. We seem to be doing a pretty good job. Every tale and legend paints them the same. So they do, but even I have seen these monsters slain. They do not appear to be undying demons of which legends speak. Legends are but stories, embellished with each new telling. Mayhap the Lucavi are no more than ordinary fiends. Let us pray you are right. Well, there's the old adage, if it bleeds, we can kill it. I trust the Orsight to you, but I ask a favor in return. Take me with you. I must know what made my father as he is. And there's another thing I would know as well. What is that? My father did a puzzling thing. He gifted the Capricorn stone to Lord Dystark, but I can't begin to fathom why. He gave a Zodiac stone to my brother? Well, I'm happy I didn't have to steal it from her. But I'm taking that queen. Oh, that feels good. Oh. Whew. That was a good neck crack. And now that he's gone, hey, everybody's come back. Rumors. Nothing changed. Alright. Outfitter. No real changes here. Runeblade's buyable, but we already got a couple, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we can finally buy obelisks. I'll get one just for utility. We got 3 of those, does not matter. We got 3 of those. Let's get 2 more. Mirror mail. Equip and auto reflect. On one hand, reflect spells and be basically immune to physical attacks. On the other, hand, I fear that these will block when I want to heal. But then I can just use items. So, we'll see how that goes. Either way, I got enough money to buy them. And I should have kept looking. Alright. Anything just heavy armor. Those are speed. We already got 2 pair. Oh! We can just buy these now. And we got 2 of them already, so what does it matter? Has dark damage. Stone stop. Oh, we can finally buy these as well. Okay, wasn't there one that had a protection against doom? Oh. Alright, let's get 26 of these things. Yeah, it's more than enough. And goodbye, high potions. You've served me well. That's a new one. Dorvalder Marsh. So only got a world to travel now. Not that. Well, actually. Let's see. Abilities. Learn. Divine Knight. Crush Armor, Crush Helm, Crush Weapon. So basically she's got Knight as her default weapon abilities. But no Crush Shield. Actually, was that even something that Knights can do? Range Shield, yeah. Something that Knights can do. But nothing else. Alright. I will worry about that part later. And I think we'll call it here. I just want to see, does anything happen if once we leave this? Yes, something does happen. Okay, so good. If I didn't do this now, I have to wait till Tuesday. He disappeared. Search the Eastern Hall. He was injured when he sprung his cell. He couldn't have run far. Orin, what's happened? You're bleeding. Lady Ophelia, there is something I must tell you. You mustn't speak. I beg you, hear my words. The man who murdered Duke Otana was not my father, Count Orlandu. My father, he was framed for treason. He escaped from Fort Beslet with Ramza Belov. He fights now to frustrate the High Confessor's plot. I did not think the Count a man who would plot a rebellion. The door won't open. Lady Ophelia, are you safe? Please open the door, my lady. But if not your father, then who? Princess, has he harmed you? We found him. He's in here. Oh, somebody's got a new cape. Leave us. My lord, stand, turn, and walk out the door behind you. But, Lord Commander, it was not a request. As you command, my lord. I beg you, hurt him no further. This is a foolish thing you've done, Orin. Traitor, you have no right to speak to me. You act as though you did not wish for what I did. Look around you. Do you see any earnest tears? You are not alone in praying for his fall. I even made your father out for dead. You should thank me. No one pursues a man known slain. I am in no mood for japes. Why would you do such a thing, Delita? I told you, didn't I? I work to see you made a queen for true. Not you do as for true. You wish only to use me like the rest. You do not trust me? You trust me or you don't, Ophelia? What is it? I want to trust you, I do. But it's not such an easy thing. Return to your chambers. I need have words with Orn. Please, do not hurt him. I won't, you have my word. Oh, you are lying through your teeth. It's a matter if they show on screen you stabbing through him or not. What I meant to do is done. I only sought to clear my father's name. Go on, I only ask you make it clean and quick. Stop your whimpering. I don't mean to kill you. That would be a waste. What use could you possibly see in me? Your loyal service. Ha! Again you jape. I would die before I bent my knee in your service. No, you would not. I'm going to bring down the northern sky, and when the sky falls, Lensvius will again be made level. Then I build a new kingdom for Olivia. The High Confessor will face judgment as well, of course. I am not the Church's hound. Are you mad? You know what I do is right. It is undeniably so. A common-born squire takes the reins of a knightly order and leads a wayward kingdom from the midst of the chaos. The masses yearn for a hero. I give them what they wish. Using aught and all to forge your legend. Is that so wrong? What? Do you mean to kill me? I know full well the High Confessor sent you to keep watch on me. Your orders are to kill me at the first sign of betrayal, no? Do it then. Stab me with that dagger. I stand before you unarmed. Strike me down. If you will not, then do not blame me for this. Well, that definitely wasn't Delita Scream. Huh. Maybe Orn's making out of this alive. It's just over here. Beg pardon, my lord. I cannot keep your pace. Lord Father, I need you to take a look at something over here. No. The Zelbag's safe has been broken, and he needs answers. Catch. Can you tell the name of that mushroom? Of course, it's moss fungus, my lord. Not the deadliest of poisons, but not something you'd want in your stew either. That stuff gets you in the end. So I hear. I do not think we should be. Do you not think we should be getting back now, my lord? What has you so terrified? Don't you know, my lord? Moss fungus grows only on corpses, and well, they say it's right bad omen to find it growing on a family grave. The house falls as the cap rises, or so they say. On your way, then. Heh, kind thanks, my lord. Your fee is promised. The rest should help you forget what you've seen. Forget what? He's quick on the uptake. Forgive me, Father. Alright, so that's done and out of the way. Let's save so we don't have to go through that again. And we are free to travel, it seems. Okay, so we've been going for a little bit short of 7 hours, so I think we're going to call it here. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Join me on Tuesday when we continue this. Although it is the start of the new season for Diablo 4, maybe we'll break from this. We'll see. Either way, we'll be doing this or Diablo 4 come Tuesday night. We'll be starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together here and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.